Did it end? Is what I want to know. What the fuck? Is it working, Isaiah? Are you still there? Because it's not showing my stream. Yeah, I wasn't typing nothing. I wasn't seeing nothing. What is going on? This is bullshit. Yeah, I got to notice. I tried to go live stream on my phone, on my Teddy account, and it says I've been restricted or some fucking bullshit. I appealed it. All I can do is wait. It's not showing me my live, though, on my phone. The Fortnite LOL, it says streamed a minute ago. Are you still there, Isaiah? This is fucking stupid! Like, I can't go to my live stream. When I go close all apps, YouTube, and I'm on my Mary Jane account, go to my channel, view channel, live stream, and it says Fortnite LOL 2 minutes ago. I don't get this. Why can't I go to my own damn channel? This ain't even. Like, why is it saying that my account, like, I go to Mary Jane account and go to live, and it says Fortnite LOL 0 views. What the hell? Why is it doing that? It's not showing that it's live. I don't know what's going on, man. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, I won't be giving no sprites away. Anyone that comes to ask, I'm just blocking them automatically. Because it's people wanting sprites that are fucking getting me banned. My money, my YouTube channel that makes me money, I can't, it's gone. Because of fucking sprites. Now I have to get this one monetized. I'm just thinking about turning my fucking internet and everything off and not even just give up on this bullshit. And just play online. Don't stream no more, don't do nothing. Delete every fucking body. Fucking whiny, fucking titty baby fucking kids. Grown ass man and shit. I don't get it. Nope. When I go to, it says, this phone's getting burning hot. Damn. Alright, so now I'm gonna, let me go to, I'm gonna close that. Close here. I don't know, so hold on. I gotta switch accounts. And go live. Live streaming has disabled. Please review YouTube policies for more information. And I say okay or learn more. And then I go to learn more. It says avoid restrictions or live stream. And they just all like they don't tell me anything. It just give me the guidelines. And I know these. Was this helpful? No. Oh yeah, no. Get that. No. This is. Let me go to my email. It did say something, but I don't get it. Okay, it says. This is Hi Teddy Beauchamp. Looks like Fortnite Gold Colombos. It looks like Fortnite Gold Colombo sending friend request equals blocks did not follow our community guidelines. We removed it from YouTube. We think your content violates our child safety process. Child safety policies. Content that shows minors underage while live streaming without visibly, like, I'm 47 years old. What the fuck do you mean? Without being visibly accompanied by an adult isn't allowed on YouTube. This channel is not in compliance with this policy. May temporarily or permanently lose their ability to stream. We remove this content from YouTube. Review your content policy and ask us to take another look if you think we got it wrong. Learn more about resolution options. How to find a violation. How we find violation. We use combination of automated systems and human reviews. I don't think a human reviewed it. And then it says email options, and I've done all the shit. But it won't even let me live stream on, like, it's what's letting me live stream right now on the PlayStation, on the Mary Jane account. It wasn't. It was just saying ended. Like, when I click, it's showing ended. Okay, go back to close that. Back to the email. And then resolution options. Let's click on it. Is if your content was affected by an enforcement that you disagree with, think it was a mistake, you have an option to respond. The process of responding depends on your actions. For example, the process of responding to community guidelines is different from responding to an age restriction. Use the list below to learn more about the enforcement effects. Before responding to an enforcement, make sure you there's nowhere to respond. This is just telling me how they do their bullshit. I want to know how to put... I want to make it to where every fucking video you have to be 18 years of age to fucking look at it. If you ain't 18, then you just won't be able to be in my channel, which is fine by me. Something told me not to do these damn sprites last season, and I did them. I don't want to appeal age restriction. No, this was not fucking helpful. I hate messing with all this bullshit. All it is just tells you. I don't know, man. Yeah, but okay, so when I go to the this is what y'all not understanding. There's nowhere to fucking appeal. It says take action. Resolution options. And when I click on them, it don't give me nothing. Read policy. I don't make content targeting young children. Yeah, my channel is not family friendly. This is you. I'm not doing sexual acts. I'm not doing harmful, dangerous acts that involve minors. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not drinking alkalizer. Hey, I smoke cigarettes, but I'm not promoting my channel as family friendly. It says rated R in my description. See, the problem is with this, it's telling me what to do on YouTube, but then I need to be reading this as I'm going and doing it. And I only have one fucking phone. This is open YouTube Studios on your computer. Hold on, I'm not reading chat, guys. Hold on, I'm typing something right now. Tell me this. It says URL of suspended YouTube channel. Oh, I have to do that copy paste bullshit, don't I? What is a URL? It's asking me for a URL. What the fuck is a URL? What is a URL? I just did. So what I just did. I don't know. I don't know how to enter a valid URL. That's what I know. Oh my god. It's not even on my YouTube channel. I can't find it. It's not on my YouTube channel, Scar. The one that is not there is not there. Is not there at all. It don't even show nowhere. I can't click on it. The title of Fortnite Gold Colombo sending request equals blocked is the title. Go to YouTube Studios. That title's not there at all. Fortnite code giveaway. What's this say? This isn't it. Fortnite Gold Colombo giveaway. Sending friend request. That's not it. So Fortnite Gold Colombo giveaway. Gold Colombo giveaway. But those ain't the... that's not the one that... Fortnite Gold Colombo. I wish it would let me click and go to the video so I could see which one they're talking about. It says review and take action. We'll take another look at it. I've already done it, so I have to just wait now. Content. Live. Yeah, see, it's not there. I didn't stream it 18 hours ago. All I have to do, I guess I just have to wait for them to review my shit. I already did some bullshit. I don't know. It's frustrating. People fucking with my money, man. Y'all lucky I don't know where y'all's address is. Because y'all messing with the wrong person. No, it's gone. It says, we think your content violates our child safety policies. Content that shows minors under the age of 16 live streaming without visible accompanied adults by an adult isn't allowed on YouTube. Channels is not in compliance with POP's policy may temporarily or permanently lose their ability to live stream. I think all these YouTube channels to where these girls are in their little bitty skinny ass fucking bikinis, that should be fucking blocked. It's sexual fucking explicit content, if you ask me. Yeah, it don't show at all. But and with it being Saturday, like, there's no fucking live human in there. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and I'm calling them. I have a fucking number. But I doubt that's gonna do any good. And then when I go to actions, it wants me to put a URL. And the URL is a description to where you click on it. That's where you go to your channel and you hit more. And then it shows the URL. Right? More. Isn't this more information? This www.youtube.com/MaryJane_. Isn't that the URL to YouTube channel? Right? And I hit copy link and I taped that, but I did the Teddy. And I don't know. It is not showing me my live stream live. It don't have the red bar under it. I have to like click on it. That's, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's, and I did that. I put that in there and it says this is not appropriate. This is not a legit URL. I'm frustrated, man, over stupid fucking sprites, man. Over fucking sprites. I mean, my description says rated R. At the end of it, it says not family friendly. Like, that means And then, like, my buddy I play chess with, which I had no clue. No fucking clue whatsoever. I know he does shit. And when I mean he does shit, like, not like drug-wise, like, he's, like, I call him like a, I would put it in like a, not a scammer, a schemer. So, if he knows you're trying to do a deal on selling your car to Bob, he'll try to get in on it to where he makes money off of it. Everything he does, he's trying to make money out of it. Well, apparently, they raided his house yesterday. They just kicked in his door. And it's not even his door. It's not even his house. He don't own it. It's his girlfriend's house. And the warrant was for attempt to manufacture and deliver a controlled substance. 4 grams of, I guess, is meth. Like, he's not, as far as I know, he's not down there cooking meth. Like, he don't even have a job. How's he getting money to buy meth, cook meth? Like, the only thing I could think of is he was a middleman trying to get it for somebody else. Him and his scheming, always trying to put his pennies in, trying to get his pennies from somewhere that sometimes he shouldn't be fucking doing. And now he's in jail. And controlled substance, 4 grams in the state of Texas is not good. How much is, let's see. Possession of a controlled substance, 4 grams with intent to deliver. Penalty group. Cocaine, heroin, methamphetamines. 4 grams or less than 200 grams is a first felony, punishable to 5 to 99 years in fucking prison. So he could be looking at 5 to 99. My roommate told me about it when she came home to work. She said I ain't looked at his booking. I don't, like, he's in jail. There's nothing I can do for him. They said in his booking, she said in his booking picture he was crying. So I won't be going to play chess with him anymore. I mean, that's the choices, man. Your choices that you make. It's wild. And I did notice a bunch of the, like, but he was playing horseshoes with them, but the horseshoes could have been in a disguise. I don't know. But it could have just been them playing horseshoes or whatever. But there was a lot of people that was coming over that was playing horseshoes with him. And as far as I know, they're meth heads, users, ex-users. Like, I don't physically watch and see them doing it, so I don't really know. I just know of the groups, you know. But yeah, it's a sad situation. This is, I mean, it, like, when I robbed the convenience store, I knew that I was probably going to be facing some jail time if I got caught. You know what I mean? I figured, you know, hell, if I tell on myself, maybe they'll go light on me if I turn myself in. And it may have helped. I didn't do, they wanted to give me 40. I did 5.5. They gave me a year. But where the prison that they put me in, I swear it was an experimental prison. I swear it fucking was.
that prison's closed now. But it was the weirdest fucking shit. Maximum security prison. I was locked up with everybody aggravated. Aggravated robbery, aggravated assaults, aggravated murder, aggravated sexual assault. All aggravated. It was all... We was all super bad fucking people in that fucking prison. And like 3 months you was doing one thing, the next 3 months they done changed the shit and made the rules different. 3 months later they was changing the rules and made us do different shit. For fucking 5.5 years they did that shit. And they made it to where in this prison, if Scar was gonna go beat up Teddy, for example, and Bob knew that Scar was gonna go beat up Teddy, and Bob didn't tell the fucking staff, and the staff find out Bob knew that Scar was gonna beat up Teddy, and didn't tell, didn't snitch, didn't hold him accountable, Bob got 30 days added to his time. If you said a cuss word, you got 30 days added to your time. If you wasn't sitting in the position that everyone was supposed to be sitting in, like there was 3 positions that they had to sit in. 5-0 was one of them. I don't remember the rest of them. But 5-0, there's 5 points of contact. Then there was, I think, 3-0 and 4-0 is what they was called. And there was 4 points of contact touching the ground on 3-0 and 4-0. And when you was in 3-0 position, it was one of the most uncomfortable fucking positions in the world, and they would make you sit like that for hours upon hours upon hours on concrete. The whole 12-hour shift of the guard if he wanted to. It was crazy. And they wasn't like prison guards. They was your mom and dad going in there, dressed in civilian clothes, with no handcuffs, with no guns, no batons. They had a radio with the red button on it that you pushed. And when they pushed that red button, every available male associate, staff member, had to run to whatever dorm it was yelling, whatever that button was saying. If it was saying 5A or 1A or 8A or 4B, every door in the whole fucking facility would unlock, and you would just hear metal doors going boom, and footsteps running to go. A bunch of adults go to beat up somebody is what's fixing to happen. Yeah, it was wild. And by the end, it was like military boot camp. It was like you was going to join the military and you was in training camp to go in to join the military. And there was no bell to ring to say I quit. It was you was going all the way through, no matter what. I watched people go in there that was 200, 300, 400 pounds overweight. Come out straight up thin, in shape. Like there was this one dude, no one was ever able to put their hands all the way around him when he hugged. When they came, like they could actually grab their elbows when they hugged him. So they had their both hands are on their elbow, each the left hand's on the right elbow and the right hand's on the left elbow, and there's someone in between that. Like he went from not being able to, like the hands not being able to touch in the back to that skinny. It was crazy. And it wasn't from weight. There was no one in there super jacked because you didn't get to lift weights. They had weights. Oh, they had a nice weight system. But no one ever lifted weights. Not one person in that facility in 5.5 years that I was there touched a weight. Is my stream in? It's buffering on my phone. Saying I have no internet. What the fuck's going on? It was a fucking experiment. It was an experimental prison. It was an experimental prison is what it was. I swear it was. And then after I got out, like a year and a half, 2 years later, they shut the whole system down because apparently there was staff in there raping the prisoners. Or the prisoners was willingly sleeping with the staff. I'll tell you, man, there was some staff in there. Oh my God, Miss Ferguson. Oh my Lord, like just looking at her would give you 30 days. If you looked at her and she felt you was looking at her inappropriately, you got 30 days. It was wild. I'm telling you, dude, it was crazy. Like there was this one time she came in and she was wearing like this, I forget what, like cashmere, pink cashmere, like button up, like sweater like thing. And she could move, she could scrouch down or whatever, and the buttons would come undone and it would show her titties. Like the front of the, like the top button by the neck would stay, the bottom one would stay, but the middle ones would open up. And she would not notice it. And we was scared to say something to her. Because we didn't want to get 30 days added to our time. But yeah, I ended up doing 5.5 years because of my mouth. The guy that I went to prison with was my best friend from high school. We did the crime together. And he was in the same prison I was. And what the crazy thing is though, like they did not, like he arrived at that unit like 2 weeks before I did. And whenever we first arrived at our like assessment unit, you'll call it, where they put you in there and then they decide which prison you're going to go to after you leave county. So you're there for like 60 days and then they find a placement for you. With my buddy, my friend, we rode in on the Grey Goose together. And when we was there, like at the beginning, they was like, they gave you this little fucking card and it says this is the dorm you're going to. It didn't have no name on it, no nothing. It was just a purple card that said 1A, 2A, or 1B, or 2B, or all the way up to A, up to 8. There was 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, all the way up to 8 dorms. Each dorm held 25 people. Well, one dorm would have had 40 people. But 1A would have had 24 and 1B would have had 24. So it's like 48 people, 50 people per dorm. 24 hours a day, they hired people to where there was never a time that you was not, there was a staff around all the time. Sometimes 2 staffs. They watched you while you sleep. I mean, literally, they paid a guy or a woman. So just imagine 12 bunk beds on the left side of a room, 12 bunk beds on the right side of the room, and sometimes there would be 13 bunk beds on the right side of the room. Some dorms had extra bunk bed for 2 more people. And then right in the center of the room, so picture a square room with 12 beds on one side and 12 beds on the other side, and then in the center of the room, between all the bunks, a guy would take a folding chair, open it up, and sit there all fucking night long while you slept. He got paid. That's all he got paid to do, is watch you sleep. If you got out of your bed, if you said anything after lights out, you went to the hole. If you went to the hole, that was automatically 30 days added to your time. Like, bro, like, I like the hole. I was in the hole for probably about 2 years. Like, I like the hole. Fuck, I can be by myself all the time. It don't bother me one bit. Everyone else says they need to have human contact. I don't need to have no contact with no fucking body. Fuck that shit. And I'm just curious. I'm not going to. But I'm curious who's going to move in on my homeboy's girlfriend. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't sleep with friends. I don't sleep with homeboys' exes, brothers' exes, any family members' exes. You can have my dirty leftovers, but I'm not sleeping after any chick. If I know the boyfriend, like if I meet him, see his face, I'll never sleep with the chick. I don't want to. I don't want to know how many bodies you got. I mean, I do want to know how many bodies you got, but I don't want to know how many bodies you. Kind of like a double-edged sword. Yeah. Fuck that bullshit. Yeah. No. This is aggravating. And I want to know if my channel gets banned, the money right now, YouTube Studio says I'm like, I think it's at $60, right? It's $57 or something like that. So if I can't make, they won't make a payment to you until you hit $100. And I'm at $65.99. So if my YouTube channel gets banned, whatever happens to that $65.99, who gets it? Or is it just sit there forever? And I was hoping that this month it would get to the $100, so they'd pay me out and I could use that $100 towards a bill. Because my roommate's fixing to go to prison in a couple weeks. And so I won't have money to pay internet bill and electric bill. YouTube was and this one is so far. This one's so far from getting monetized. Look at something. Search studios. Like I'm only at 230 subscribers. I have 485 watch time hours at 4,000. So I still need 3,515 watch time hours. Yep, it sucks, man. Every day I don't stream is pennies I don't make, and I need them pennies. I genuinely need them pennies. Like, I would love to have water at my house, where I could take a shower every night. But I ain't had water at my house on almost, it's going on 8 months, 9 months now. November, October, November. It got October, somewhere October, November of last year. Right before Christmas it got cut off. That was my Christmas present, no water. Then I received a fucking water bill that was like, what the fuck? Why is my water bill $400? My water bill ain't never $400. And they sent me a $400 water bill after my water was cut off for 2 fucking months. Like, I'm not even using water and my water bill goes up? Oh, because your trash can was our trash can was still on your property. We charged you for 3 or 4 months of fucking like. Well, you as soon as you turn my water off, you should don't you come pick up the trash can? Oh, they forgot about it. Oh, because they forgot to go do their damn job. I have to pay for the bullshit. And the water company don't like me. They don't like me. Cause legal, like I could, if I really wanted to, I could go get a lawsuit and sue the water company because they're tampering with private property. They made me pay for the fucking water meter in order for like, so someone broke my water meter when my water was cut off. Okay, so what happened? I was working out of town. Like, situation was where it is right now. Everything's getting cut off. A job came up out of town. I didn't like it. I had a dog. I had Mary Jane at the time. She was the only dog I had. And like I needed to do this job, but I can't bring my dog 600 miles away to this job. They don't allow it. So how am I? So I asked my mom to watch my dog, and she said okay. So I took all my PlayStations and all my electronic shit, everything that's valuable, and I put it in her house. Because anytime I leave out of town, people, oh, Teddy's gone, and they'll break into my house. I don't know why. I don't have nothing that they need. But they broke in my house, and all that was here was dirty clothes and a few dirty dishes and stuff, that they turned my whole house upside down. There was handprints everywhere, and the cops wouldn't even take fingerprints or nothing. Oh, we don't do that. Well, how the hell are you gonna find out who broke into my damn house? We'll do an investigation. Yeah, okay. 3 times my house has been broken into it. 3 times, nothing's ever happened. So I have to learn when I leave. I have to have someone babysit my shit. So I get my mom to watch my dog. I go out and start making badass money, like $16,000 every 2 weeks. Like after taxes. I was making bank. Well, I'll go out there. They put me in this room by myself. And I'm there for like a week. And then all of a sudden one night, at end of work, the boss is like, you got to move your shit out of the room. They made all of us move all of our stuff out of our rooms, and they made us move into this apartment. So the company went and rented 2 apartments, 3-bedroom apartments, between 16 guys. Yeah. And out of the 16 guys, 2 of them was non-drinkers, and the other ones was all raging alcoholics. Like, they would get off work after 12, 16, 18 hours a day of work, literally. Drive 2 hours back to the apartment. In a completely different state. Like, we are working in Texas, but we are staying in Mexico, New Mexico. Yeah, so we drove 2.5 hours in the morning to work, 2.5 hours from work. So we're driving fucking 5 hours a day. And then working 12 to 16 hours, like literally working. And so we come home, food's cooked, we go to the kitchen, we get food, we shower, and we go to bed. Well, I would go to bed, and the other dude that didn't drink would go to bed. The other 14 dudes would have to drink a case of beer, or 2 cases of beer, a bottle of vodka, or some Jose Cuervo, or something. All the alcohol had to be completely polished off before anyone went to bed. And there was this guy named Joey that you had to watch where you went when he drank. Because you may open up a door and he'd be sitting there squatting, shitting on the floor. He'd lean up against a truck and shit right along the side of the fucking truck. Just shit all running down the door and shit. And he was a tall dude. He was like 6'3". So just imagine him half-ass leaning against the truck, not in a full sitting position, halfway leaning with your butt against the fucking door of a truck and just shitting. And it's not like a turd, it's like runny diarrhea shit. Like Cocoa Blast everywhere. And then the other dude, there was this guy named Joe. He didn't believe in showers. He didn't believe in changing his socks. He didn't believe in changing his clothes. He didn't believe changing his underwear. He didn't believe in changing. Like, you literally had to force him in the fucking bathroom and hold the bathroom door shut for an hour or two until he had decided to get in the shower. So, Joey, Cocoa Blast Shitter, and Joe, non-shower dude, they got their own room. They got their own room. Two guys got their own room. Everyone else had four people in this one. Like, I was in the living room. And the living room was the worst place because that's where everyone wants to hang out until 5 in the morning. And then they want to go to bed at 5 and have to be up at 6. And they gave me command of a truck. Is when my boss left at 6 o'clock, my truck was rolling out right behind him. If you wasn't in my fucking truck, then you just got left. You got left 2 days. You got sent home and lost your job. They hire somebody else. Yeah, it was money though. I loved it. Well, okay, so now I'm in the living room. Dude, just imagine. And no furniture, just twin beds in the living room. 2 twin beds. And we put them over to the farther away of the kitchen as possible, where you'd probably hang your TV and your couch and shit. And then there's the dining room and then the kitchen. The dining room and the kitchen became Grand Central Station for alcoholism. And the boss, the main boss, he'd be right there with them. So you can't bitch and complain. But that motherfucker would be the first one up, and he'd be the first one fucking leaving to go to the job. It don't matter how drunk he got, the boss did. He like, you want to party and hang out all night long and don't go to sleep or sleep for an hour or 30 minutes or whatever, you better get up and you better be in that truck and you better be ready to put in 300% at work, or you can kiss your job goodbye. We're not paying you all this fucking $20, $30, $40. Some people was making $70 an hour. I think I had the best deal eventually. But I told everyone, I even told my boss, I said, hey, look, man, the way this sleeping situation is, it was cool when I had my own room and everything. I didn't have to worry about a bunch of drunk people messing me up and keeping me awake at night. Like, I go to my room, I take a shower, I go to the kitchen, I get food, I eat, I might play a game or two of Fortnite, and then I go to bed. I'm not, by midnight, 1 o'clock, I'm asleep. Because that's what time you'd get there. You'd get back to the apartment at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And then you go to the kitchen and eat. It'd be 12 o'clock. You know, by the time you shower and lay to your head in the bed, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So you're getting like 4 hours of sleep, which I don't get no sleep anyway. So no sleep is no problem. But fuck, I told the boss, I said, look, in the morning, like, if y'all come and say, hey, Teddy, wake up, don't come grab me. Don't touch me. Don't fucking pull the covers. Just keep yelling. Because if you grab me, you're liable to get fucking stabbed. What do you mean liable to get stabbed? I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to come touch any of y'all in the mornings. If y'all ain't waking up, I'm going to knock on your door. I'm going to keep yelling at you and tell you, the truck's leaving. The truck's leaving in 10 minutes. The truck's leaving in 8 minutes. In 5 minutes is rolling out. I'm walking out the fucking door, starting the truck in 3 minutes. This bitch is driving out of here. You better be in it. If they didn't hear it, that's not my fault. I'm a grown-ass man. They're all grown-ass men. I don't need to be your fucking alarm clock. If you can't drink responsibly and get your ass up at a responsible fucking time or go to bed, that's not my fucking problem. I'm out here to make money. I'm not out here to fucking make friends. And motherfucker, so I am sleeping. Dude over here is trying to sleep next to me. We're in our covers. We done ate. We done showered. We going to bed. We in the bed. We turn the kitchen, everything. No one's in the kitchen. No one's in the dining room. We turn the light off. Everyone's gone at the other apartment or somewhere. They're not here. So we turn the light off. We go to sleep. Next thing you know, dude rolls in, goes in his room, comes out, goes shower, comes out the shower, comes in the fucking kitchen, turns on all the fucking lights, and starts cracking beers open. Turns the music on. I'm like, bro, you got to turn the music down, bro. Turn it off. Y'all don't care if y'all sit here and drink and chit chat and shit, but the music fucking at full blast, it's not cool. And if the boss was there, you just had to deal with it. It was fucking bullshit. But next thing I know, I feel like, just imagine you're laying under your covers and you feel a quarter, something like a quarter, but they was beer bottle caps off a glass bottle, Corona bottle. That's flicking. You got 5 people over here flicking Corona caps on your bed, on your covers on you, and you feel them landing and hitting. Landing and hitting. And they're not just doing it to me, they're doing it to the other guy because they're mad because we won't drink. I tell them, I'll drink, give me a beer. They give me a beer, I crack that motherfucker open and I just dump that bitch right out on the ground. And then slam it on the fucking counter. Boom, give me another one, man, I'm thirsty. And they'd hand me another one and I cracked that motherfucker open and I turned it upside down and I dumped that bitch in the sink. Man, you're wasted beers. Y'all are forcing me to drink. I'm drinking them. They're like, you're not drinking them, you're wasting them. I'm like, I don't drink. Well, you're not. Does that not compute in your fucking head? I do not drink alcohol. If I drink alcohol with y'all, they're gonna have to hire a whole new crew, and I'm gonna be in prison for the rest of my fucking life. What do you mean by that? Because the way that y'all act when y'all are drinking, if y'all act that way when I'm drinking, I'm cutting people. I'm cutting people. I'm not punching nobody. I'm not taking no fucking names. You aggravate me. You fucking, if I feel threatened, I'm cutting you. And I'm aiming for your throat. I'm cutting you in your throat. I know how to kill you. I will cut you in your throat and watch you bleed out in 2.5 minutes. No problem. No problem at all. Won't bother me one bit. Well, so here I'm laying in the bed. Oh, dude says something next to me. He's like, dude, can you stop throwing y'all's fucking bottle caps on top of us? And he popped his cover. And all these bottle caps went flying all over the floor. Right? Next thing I know, I feel them on me. And I'm like, I know y'all ain't throwing y'all's goddamn beer bottle caps on me. What are you going to do? I said, I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to stay here and go to sleep. I appreciate it if y'all fucking... I said, you know what? I said, the truck's leaving at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow, and I'm not telling y'all when it leaves. I'm going to just set my alarm, right? And I got up, and I turned my phone on, and I fucking set my alarm for 5:30 and for 4:30 so I could get up and get ready, and fucking at 5:30 the truck's rolling out. That day, I beat the boss to fucking the job site. He was mad because there was like 6 people that wasn't in my fucking truck, but I don't give a fuck. I told them. They all knew. They was like, he left with the early. Didn't I tell y'all last night that the truck was leaving at 5:30 in the morning? And when y'all was throwing beer bottle caps on me, remember? Oh yeah, I remember you said 5:30. We thought you can't do that. It's my truck, Elvis. Do I have the right to leave to work whenever I want? He's like 5:30's a little early though. I said, well, you know what they would like. So I popped the beer bottle caps off me. And between my mattress, and I have it right, I mean, y'all can't see it, but I have the camera off. It's actually unfucking plugged. But I have a knife that's open right here next to me that I could just reach over there and pull it out. It's nice and razor sharp, and it'll cut you really good. It's the same knife that I had out there, and it was stuck between my mattresses. And I told him, man, don't, like, I warned him about touching me when I'm in my bed under my covers. I've had like I told you, the experience about my brother being an alcoholic, come jumping on me in the middle of the night, wanting to fight me and shit. But yeah, that's where all that shit stems from. I want to have a weapon next to me, easy accessible, so if any motherfucker jumps on me while I'm fucking sleeping, they are getting cut. End of fucking story. I told my boss, I told everyone that we had this company meeting, and anyone have any questions or any information they needed to share? Yeah, I have some questions and I have some information that all y'all need to know while y'all are all fucking sober. And I told him, and the boss was like, hey, that's fair. Like, if you come touch me, I might jump out of bed and fucking fighting too. I said, I'm not fighting, I'm just cutting. And here's the knife right here. Look, it's right here. It's right there all the time. Every morning I pull it out, close it, put it in my pocket. Well, one of these drunk guys decided he wanted to come over there, and he grabbed my fucking ankle. He grabbed my fucking ankle, and I jumped up with a knife in my hand and had it to his throat. And everyone's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, stop! You're crazy!" Well, I'm like, none of this would happen. None of this would be going on if y'all wasn't sitting here disrespecting us two grown ass men over here that are out here to make money. We're not out here to party. We're not out here to get drunk every goddamn night. We're here to make money and stack bread. I don't care if you don't like me. It's not my fault that I do a better job than y'all and the company decides to put me in charge over y'all even though I'm the new guy. That's not my fault. Responsibility gets paid more. Responsibility gets privileges. Y'all being irresponsible and having to, let's see if no one wakes you. Let's and I did it several times too. I'd wake up, I wouldn't tell nobody. Me and old dude would get up, we go outside. He'd go to the cafeteria and get breakfast. I'd go get breakfast. We'd eat. He'd drink his coffee, smoke our morning cigarette, start the truck up, drive it over to the fuel. Most of the time, I would fuel the truck up the night before. Just save me time while I'm all dirty and everything, dealing with the hose leaked and shit. Yeah, yeah. I'd rather fuel in the night instead of in the morning and have diesel all on me all day long. No. So if I didn't fuel up the night before, he would fuel up in the morning. It was the way that we did it. Well, right after I pulled the knife on old dude and everyone got back away from me. I walked outside. I walked over to the door. I put my fucking boots on, and I walked outside, and I went across the fucking parking lot to the big boss's apartment, knocked on the door, walked in because they're in there drinking and going on. Well, the boss was in his room. I didn't give two fucks. I went in there and I knocked on the fucking door. "Hey, Elvis, I need to talk to you. I need to let you know this is very important. I need you to wake your ass up." I knocked on the door and he finally came and I said, "Hey, look, man, I'm over there trying to sleep in my bed." I forgot what the other guy's name that was trying to sleep next to me. All these other guys are throwing beer bottle caps on us. We asked them to stop. One of them came over and grabbed me while I was underneath the covers and started pulling on my leg, trying to drag me out of the bed. Well, 2 seconds later, he had a knife to his throat. And everybody else is trying to pull me off of him. Like, he almost lost his fucking life. So I'm just letting you know that this happened. I'll see you in the morning. I'm going to bed. And he's like, "All right, I appreciate you telling me." He shut the door. I went back in. I climbed. When I got back to my apartment, there was nobody in the kitchen. All the lights was turned off. All the music was done. Everybody was in their fucking room. I went back, got in my bed, put my knife right between the mattresses, put my cover over my head, and went to fucking sleep. The next morning, like 2 days later, Elvis is like, "I'm going to send you home until we find better living arrangements." And he sent me home for like 2 weeks. And then I came back 2 weeks and all of them was still an apartment, but I had my own room. Like, they gave me one of the company rooms. Like, Elvis told them, like, "I need this guy out here, and I need this guy to have his own room. All the rest of the people, I'll make them stay in the apartments. But this one guy here, he needs to have his own apartment. He needs to have his own room." And so the company made sure that everywhere I went on any of the band camps, that I had a room, no matter what. There was a couple times that they was full of rooms, and they'd call the company and say, "Hey, we need you to move one of your guys. You got to move him to a different camp. He can't be here. We need the room for a very important client." And I was the very important client. And I wasn't a client. I was training all their maintenance men on how to change light bulbs and work on shower valves and faucet valves and plunge toilets. That's what I teach. That's like, literally, I was getting paid $33 an hour to teach men how to change light bulbs. Grown ass men. How to change light bulbs and fucking plunge toilets. But every camp I went to, that my boss never received any calls ever again. The only time he received a call is me calling him saying, "Hey, this shit's in tip-top shape. Um, if when I turn in my hours this week, if there's only like 10 or 15 hours on it, don't worry about it." Like, why are you only working that much? Like, what the? I wanna. I'm taking a few days off. I'm not gonna clock in. I'm not doing anything. So, and this is before they started paying me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So here I am. I ain't even working with the other crew. They done got. I'm in a completely different camp. I'd be there for a couple months and then a couple weeks. Sometimes just a couple days. Like some of the maintenance men, they knew what they was doing. They just didn't have the ability to do it. Like so, if there wasn't light bulbs on hand or fucking cartridges or light bulbs or things that you need to fix shit. You know what I mean? Like if a light bulb goes out in a client's room and you don't have no light bulbs on hand, you have to drive to the store. The nearest store is an hour away. Like to go get one light bulb. I'm like no. So I just went to camp to camp to camp and made them give me the credit card. They didn't want to at first, but it just got to the point when Teddy shows up on fucking site, just he's gonna tell you he needs some money on a credit card and he's gonna go get what needs to be done. And don't say yes or no. If it turns out to be a $8,000 fucking deal, then that's what you're gonna pay. If it turns out to be a $200 deal, just pay it. Whatever he brings, so I would make a list of shit and I'd go look everything up and I'd calculate it all up and I'm like, okay, I need y'all to put $12,000 on the fucking credit card, and I need the credit card and I'm gonna go get this shit. Man, that sounds like a lot of stuff. I'm like, well, okay. I mean, like every other day we're having to change this cartridge or that cartridge. These ones on these trailers are $100 a piece. And we have 20 of these trailers and there's two cartridges in each one. That gets that's a lot of money. And some of them was special order. Like you had to order them and you didn't get them for 6 weeks. So I had to learn how to rebuild some of these cartridges that was in there, like, and the way that I do it, like I'll take shit apart. I'll take it. I mean, like, here's a bad cartridge. How does this fucking come apart? It went together some way. We can reverse engineer this shit, and I would fucking figure out how to open these cartridges and repair them, temporarily repair them to make them to where they would work until we got a new one in. But once I got everything in the shop that they needed, air filters for the AC units, light bulbs for the lights, plungers for toilets, fucking the different, like each camp had different trailers. Each trailer had different shower valves. So you'd have to get a few of these shower valves, a few of this one, a few of that one, because there was a lot of stores that didn't have 100 of this shower valve. They might have had one or two. I would get what they had and then bring it back, have it all inventoried, and put it on shelves and shit to where it was. And when this was out, you'd wait and go get, don't go buy one light bulb, go buy 20 fucking light bulbs, Don't go buy one cartridge. You see you got a leaky shower head, well, go buy 500 fucking shower heads and have them on hand. We got 2,000 fucking rooms. 500 shower heads is not enough. Y'all got rocks in the fucking water. All of our water's being tanked in. So dirt and rocks get in it. That shit clogs up shower valves and shower heads and toilet valves. And yeah, so you got to have cutoff valves and shower heads and light bulbs and plungers and fill valves. If you take the lid off your tank, that's called a fill valve in there. And there's different types of fill valves on different toilets, so you got to have different ones for all these different, like, so I had to go to every fucking room, look in the toilets, look at every fucking thing that they had, take it apart, figure out what name brand it was. Some of the shit was from Germany. That they don't even sell them in America. Like, how, like, yeah, okay. Never seen anything like this in my life. Bring it some. All the other plumbers come like, dude, what is this shit? Like, it's from Germany. I don't know. That's where these trailers came from. But these camps, they're some of the trailers are like trailer houses, like you could buy and live in. Some of them are actual double wides. Some of them are single wides. But they turn it into where it's two bedrooms on one end, two bedrooms on the other end, and in the middle it's like your kitchen, your laundry room, and the stove. There's no living room. The kitchen's the living room. You come in, there's a table, you sit and eat. At some of these, some of them don't have the kitchen. Some of them are just double wide trailers, and they turn the double wide trailer into four individual rooms on each side. So one double wide trailer would have 8 rooms. And then there'd be 2 to 4 people in each room on some of them. There was single rooms, double rooms, and then quad rooms. A lot of the maintenance, uh, the head maintenance man got a room. Any other maintenance workers, they lived at home and they drove into work. Like me, I was a special occasion, special situation. And the way I got the job was the weirdest shit. Like, it was like right now I needed work, and this is all before I hurt my shoulder. And I was out looking for work, putting an application in, doing what I got to do, out about asking around, seeing if anyone, like, I'd stop, motherfucker, you out mowing your yard, I'll stop you and ask you, hey man, I'll finish mowing for you. Want to pay me? What do you think it's worth me finishing it? I got it. All right. I see motherfuckers unloading their groceries and shit. I'll be like, hey, you want me to help unload those for you? And oh, that's so nice. And I just fucking load my whole arms up with groceries and then go set them at their front door. Oh, no, you can bring them in. No, I'm not coming in your house. I'll just leave it here. I helped you carry it this far. Thank you so much. Saved me so many trips. I just shortened the trips. You still got a bunch of trips from the front door to the kitchen. Instead of from the kitchen to the truck, to the kitchen to the truck, back and forth. I saved the old lady a bunch of time, but yeah. It's aggravating, dude. I want to be streaming. Like, I don't even want a game right now. Like, I have this going, just try to get some watch time hours. I don't even want to level up any sprites. I just if I could get my shit back on where I'm able to stream again on my Teddy account, I don't think I'm gonna even play Fortnite this season. I'll uninstall Fortnite and load in Ark or one of my other games and play one of them. And just until this season's over with, I don't want nothing to do with no sprites right now at all. Period. But me sitting here, these sprites will get me watch time hours. But did I do the Sprite Garden on this one or my? I know I did it on my Teddy account, but I don't think I did it whenever it was streaming. Did I do this one? And they're similar. I think I did do my Mary Jane one, and I think the Mary Jane one I did better than the Teddy account one. The Teddy account one was kind of like I still don't really figure it out, but I got it set up. One of the Mary Jane one I have set up. I think it's the Mary Jane one. It might be the Teddy one. I don't know. I have it set up to where you got your Earth Garden sprites over in one area, then you got your Sonic sprites in one area, and then my favorite sprites are the ones that the superhero layer, and then you got the super villain layer. The way I have it set up. And I use a different building. Like, so This isn't mine, I'm just looking at his. So he has this set up over here. This there. I dread the day I come in here and there's just empty ones because someone didn't get them all. It make me sad. So on the Mary Jane and Teddy account, this building's right here. This is different. On the Mary Jane, I have this one. On the Teddy, it's like a little swimming pool with like a step that comes up into like a little jacuzzi or something. I'll show you. This, no. So this is over there on to Teddy. That building's here, and this is the same on the Mary Jane. Only difference is I used a different building there on the Teddy account. This guy's not. Let's go check him out. He don't got nothing set up. He's still working on it. Yeah, he got a lot of. And then that guy has nothing, right? Oh, this dude got, okay, so. And then here's mine. Rarest. All the 0 points. And we'll go left. This is the little garden. So in the little garden, you know, you got the bush sprite, the bunny, the llama, and the earth sprite. You know, they're all creatures that would live in the little, you know, flower house, whatever you want to call it, Zebo. And then this is your famous people. You got your YouTuber and your YouTuber, and then you got your soccer player and you got your YouTuber. Here they are in here trying to sell their merchandise to you. You know, they're all in here grinding, trying to make that money. They're all in here doing their content creating together. You know, they got the merch, you know. Pollo got his merch, and Peanut Butter got his merch, and Vinny got his merch, and she got her merch, right? We'll save this one for last. Then you come over here and you got your little Sonic. This is all the Sonic characters. Once I get the green one of him, I want them the green ones, the green variants. But the gold's the best I got of him. So we got our Sonic characters. And then we got our little bunny rabbit. This dude may get replaced eventually, I don't know, but I just felt the green bunny in the bushes, you know. He maintains the garden. And then you got the super villains over here. They're all plotting and scheming, you know, to take over the world and shit. We got old Mr. Grim Reaper, Death. My birthstone's diamond, so I picked the diamond one. Or the gem one, whatever you want to call it. He looks like a diamond to me. And then you got Dr. Doom over here, plotting and planning. I know it's not Dr. Doom, but I think it looks like Dr. Doom. And then you come up here, and then you got these two super villains, you know, GoldenEye and Evil Game Boy, you know. He'd be doing all the cheats and stuff. And then you come over here to the superheroes compound. You know, so we had 6 of the 0 points out there. There's a total of 8. So we want to definitely display them. So we got our 0 points over here hanging out together, having a good old time. And you know, I figured I was gonna put the king sprites here. I did on Teddy's, I think. The king sprites are here and not these ones. But I was like, there's only 3 of these ones. There's more king sprites, so we'll put all these here. And then I'm gonna have the other Colombo here, which I don't have the regular Colombo on this account yet. And then, you know, my boss sprites, I liked them because they helped me beat Poison Ivy's bitch ass. So I got my king sprites, all up here. Then you come up here and you got your king sprites, you know. And then you come to the super, you got, you know, Batman and John Wick up here. Well, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then we got Jonesy and the boss sprite. You know, these are all your superheroes up here. You know, they're plotting to go against the evil people over there. You know, and you know that's my sprite garden. But so on the Teddy account, that's the same building. That's the same building. That's the same building. But I don't think any of these have the little water fountain one. Maybe. Nope. 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 No water fountain on that one. That's it. That's the one I have on the Teddy account. Is this one. So it's this one on the Teddy account, and this one in here, same. Nope, that's different. That's not mine. I don't have that one. I wish I would have picked this one. But I was trying to do like a theme, you know what I mean? Something a little different. Like it's just... He did the same thing as me, look. Oh, that's Isaiah. Is that Isaiah from the chat? This is Isaiah, so he did like me. He did the 0 points. That's cool. But that's how I thought, you know, the rarest ones, you did your 0 points there. All your Grims in here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I wasn't a big fan of the Grim one. Not bad. J Swag, isn't that one of my friends? I think so. Is this a new one? See, so it says 135, 143, 145, 153. Dang, he don't have that many. I felt sorry for LTO. Damn. What's it look like back here? But what do y'all think, man? What do y'all think about my name? Is it, you know, like I was trying to do something, you know, like theme it, you know, like I don't know. I don't like seeing these ones. I don't want you around here, bro. Get off my property, bro. No fucking sevens around this bitch. I gotta go. I'm not a fan of the sevens running around my area. They need to be Ice Kings. Maybe I could... I don't know. Maybe I do a gram. Get rid of this guy. Put a gram. The Grim Reapers in the garden. I want to get a demon. A demon would seem more of a villain to me, then I mean the Grim Reaper is death, but y'all said I'm able to pull from here. So I want, what am I going with? Oh, I want to go, why is it, where'd my hotbar go? What? Why, where, how come I can't pick up? What is going on? Like, how do I bring the, how do I bring the hotbar back up? All I did is went in the backpack and press, oh my word, like, what did I do? I mean, I'm pushing every button. I don't know what I did. Yeah, but no, there's no hotbar. Oh my goodness. Like, how did you get in my Sprite deal, Isaiah? Like, I don't mind. I'm not complaining. I just... Damn, that's kind of sucks, man. My buddy went to jail. I don't wish anyone... I mean, I'm not a fan of people that do meth or deal meth. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. I want to put a demon sprite over there and have the Grim Reaper hiding in the bushes. Because that's what the Grim... He just comes out of nowhere, out of the bushes, and kills you and takes you off to heaven or hell. But the demon one, to me, he just seems more of a villain. His little devilly horns. But on the Teddy one, like where there's I may be wrong, I don't know. But I have Peanut in the little bath deal next to Iron Mouse or Iron Horse or whatever the hell it's called. And he's hitting on her, you know, in that. I don't see the little bathhouse. It's not on that one. It's not on that one. I don't see the bathhouse no more. Oh yeah, the bathhouse. So over here on this, if I'm correct, I think I have Vinny and Polo chilling here, and then I have Burnt Peanut Butter hitting on Iron Mouse here. I don't even know what I have in this one. Yeah, I was going with, I don't know. I do have, I don't know if they're King Sprites here or if they're the Crown Sprites on my deal. I know the Columbos are here. But that's what I need. I need the Columbo. Actually, it's crazy. I'm missing the Kill Shot regular. I think the regular tails. And... see, why is it going to... is that mine? Why is it doing that? Why is it saying username? So I went to the inventory over here and I press, and then I come here and then I get this guy, right? Okay, okay, okay. That'll work. And he can go here, boom, and welcome to Villainville. And okay, so I did get him there. Alright, so that'll work. I think I'm good. I wish there was more space that you could put a few more sprites up here. Have a little tables or something where you can have more sprites. This is just a waste of space. I could rather display sprites up here. I mean, personally, and the same here. You know, you can have like a little table, a chair, and a table and a chair. You know, where they could look off and checking out the view. But I don't know. Maybe something will come of it. I could have swore on my. Is this one or this building on my main account? I think it opened up another space where you could put a sprite right here and a sprite over here. I don't know how it happened. You know how the little gold ring with the arrow? It had popped up, and if I'm correct, I think on my Teddy account there's more sprites in here than just 4. I think I have 6 in here. I may be wrong though. But like there should be, you know, a little sprite chilling out here, a little sprite chilling in here, you know. You know, there should be like maybe another floor right here with some, I don't know. They need to have more sprite available slots. And I'm curious, like, is the reason they're not in here? What sprites am I missing? Like, if I had all the sprites, even on my Teddy account, it's don't say 153 or 153. Is there a way you can organize these ones in here? Or no? See, like, why is he up there? There's that king right there, but he's right here too. The regular king sprites right there, and it's right here too. I thought this was like showing ones that, I don't know. I think you should be able to organize all these. And I'd want to be playing in here more often if I could, because then I can organize them the way that I want. But you can't organize them. Like there should be some sprite spot in here that you can set a sprite down with, you know. They have a little campfire right here, and you can have sprites circled around them. I don't know. They need to do something different. I need more spaces. Like, see how they have this opening space up here? Like, that's just a waste of opening space right there. Like, why are we not at one? I could have swore it showed where. See, I was thinking it was showing ones that. Like, what am I missing? Like, are the ones that was not level 5, that's what's not counting? Because I think, I don't know what I am on my on Teddy account. But on this account, I had all the sprites. And I believe I had them all mastered. I just didn't have all of them level 5 whenever the season ended. Can anyone understand that? Why is there a Sprite popping out here? Kick this one out of here. Freaking one of those sevens running around on my property. Get out of here, dude. Shoo. This is Ice King zone, bro. Running around here. You know what, Gold King? We're gonna put you over here until we get the regular Columbo. Well, I mean, I'm done. What? Ooh, I didn't even notice this. Visit the garden in 3 consecutive days. I didn't even know that was there. But yeah, I mean, I'm done. Y'all was talking about Sprite Gardens. You wanted to see them. Whatever. There you go. My Sprite Garden. It's probably not going to change. The only thing that will change is I'll probably get the Columbo when I do get it. This will turn into a green one. That'll be pretty much like... This dude could turn into the... I already have the cheat of him. This dude could turn into the cheat dude. The gold one. I like green. Green's one of my favorite colors, so... Green and diamonds? Yep. Diamonds my birth certificate, birthstone, and forest green is my favorite. Like, this green's cool. I like the way that looks. The shading of it and everything. The black in there, that's clean. I like the green. I like all the cheat sprites green. Like, this green's a different green. I'm not a fan. I'd rather have this green over that green. But that's my sprites. It's my garden. And I might rearrange these to where, but put the gem ones in the gem, and like this one and this one have the gems, the hollow foil next, and then color code them kind of, if I could. So I have, I don't know how I'd do it. I can't. This one's hollow foil. This is gem. What the fuck is this one? Because we got regular. And cube. Regular and cube. Then you have gold, dummy. What is that one? This is the quack one. I don't know what this one is. Quack 0 point. So that's the quack 0 point. So I'd put him in this one there, the Jimmy ones together, and put the hollow foil, and yeah, I ain't fucking with all that shit. It's fucking done. I'm out of this motherfucker. Yeah. But no, I would like to see some of y'all Sprite Gardens. Give y'all, you know. I wanted to kind of make it like some sort of theme. That's how my brain works. When I was first sticking them in teddies, I was like sticking this one there, and as I'm sticking it there, I'm like, no, I don't want that there. I want like. Oh, I could. No, I better not do that. I could log in, but I couldn't stream it. But you know, what are y'all guys doing? Oh, I need to get out of this. But yeah, I kind of want to level these, but then I don't. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 sprites that I have to max out. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I might do it for my grandson, just level him up and give them to him so he has them. Just give him all my ones that are max level so I don't have to level them up for him, and just don't buy them back. Not worry about them. I don't know. The sprites have been helping my YouTube channel and helped me get more money, which is a good deal, but the drama over the pennies, I'd rather have no fucking pennies. Even though I really, really need the fucking pennies. Yeah, I'm fixing to be back in the same situation I was back in November, December. And right now, the November, December, if my power would have got cut off, I would have been okay. Because it was in the winter time and I could stay warm. But if my power gets cut off right now, I have a $130 credit on my electric bill. Like 4 or 5 months ago, I put $600 on it. I did a job and I just took the whole check and all the money and just stuck it on my electric bill. Once it's on the electric bill, if I hurry up and stick it in the bank and go call the electric company and just put it on there, the money's gone. Once the electric company gets it, they're not going to give it back unless I cancel my... And I'm not going to cancel my fucking contract, because then they take like 200 or 300 fucking bucks or some bullshit. I wouldn't get my money back. Be a waste of money. But I knew if I put it on there, my bill, and this was before my roommate moved in. Like, so I think it was like 580 bucks. And if I kept my electric bill to 60 to 70 bucks a month, I could have had 7-8 months of electricity. But with my roommate here, yeah, that shit's gone away. And she does real good not to. Like, when she leaves, she turns her AC off and she turns her lights off, and, you know, like no one's down there. The kitchen light, and I have a light bulb in my kitchen that this house was built in 1954, and I think that light bulb's from 1954. It's an old ass light bulb, and that motherfucker is not burned out. It's old. Like, I looked up the company, I don't remember the name of the company, but the company does no longer even exist. They're out of business. And the company don't longer exist, but the light bulb still works. Isn't that wild? You go spend 14 bucks on one of these new LED lights, and five months later, it don't work because one of the LEDs burned out. I wish I had more light bulbs like that one. In 14 years, I've changed every light bulb in my house except that one. And in 14 years, that light has been off maybe 20 times. It stayed on all these years. I know my lamp that y'all see lighting up me all the time. That lamp, my TV, my PlayStation, the refrigerator, and the light in the kitchen pretty much run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And with all those on, my electric bill is like 50 to 70 bucks. If I use the AC, it'll be closer to 80 bucks. But I don't run the AC all the time. In the winter time, like this past winter, I had one of my electric bills was $5. $5. So, my lamp, my TV, and my PlayStation running all month long, and my refrigerator cost $5. I didn't use my heater once this last winter. Not one time. There was one, I did use it one time for like, maybe like 20 or 30 minutes. Because I woke up and I went to go like I'll fill my toilet tank up. So if I have to emergency shit in my house, I can flush it. But I stopped filling them jugs, so emergency shit is a hole in the backyard. Or run to the store. Right now, emergency shit would be in the backyard. Grab my little shovel and dig me a little hole and shit in it. Cover it up. Which I don't like doing. But my bowel movements are pretty much on a set schedule. I usually eat my only meal a day around between 1 and 2 o'clock. I mean 12 and 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Because sometimes it's kind of my alarm. It's crazy. I have a cooler outside my door, and when you open up the lid, it goes, and then when you shut it, it goes, thump. And me hearing that, my stomach's like, ooh, I want that food. And I'll wake up. Usually I sleep. Lately I've been going to bed 9, 10 in the morning. Waking up at 12, 1 o'clock. Like I only get to, like, sometimes I get 4 hours of sleep. I get 2 hours of good sleep. Whoops. But like right now, because I don't heat my bed, I don't heat my kitchen, or cool my kitchen, or the bathroom, or, well, when I have water, I will open my curtain and cool the bathroom. So whenever I get out of the shower, it's not 900 degrees. But if there's no electricity in my house, and the temperature's 100 degrees outside, it's 400 degrees inside my house. I've had water in one winter. The temperature outside was like 40 degrees. Not freezing. The water in the buckets outside, or none of that shit was frozen. But my toilet water was frozen. So 40 degrees outside, under 32 degrees in my bathroom. It's crazy. My house is like a freezer or an oven. Like right now in my room, the AC says it's 82 degrees in here. I just turned it on. So if it's 82 degrees in here, it's probably close to 100 degrees in the living room, in the kitchen, and in the bathroom. But I've been doing this for years. People are like, well, why don't you cool the whole house? I don't use the whole fucking house. My living room is literally fucking storage for sheetrock, plumbing pipes. It got brand new parts for my truck. It's still in the boxes. I mean, my dryer's in the living room, which my dryer don't work no more. It burned up. Caught fire. So my dryer's now a clothesline out in my front yard. My washer's in the bathroom. But yeah, I know. I've been doing the same thing. I'm a creature of habit. I like to stay home. I don't like going out spending my fucking money. I hate working. I hated working my whole goddamn life. That shit sucks. That is part of fucking life. This is just a bad place, man. Like high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground. This is just a bad part of the high.
Activated. Extra life.
Somebody has choke jokes. Fucking kidding me, man? What the fuck is up with all that? There's so many crevices they can hide in here. If y'all want to play, y'all can play with me if y'all want. I don't care. Oh. I got tails. I needed that one. So now I just need the Columbo and the fucking regular kill switch, and I'll have all the sprites right now. Which... shit's aggravating. Oh, that's fine. You're good. You don't have to get on. Don't you got school tomorrow, Isaiah? You think you should be going to bed? What is it showing right here? Yeah, now you better go to school, bro. Yeah, that minigun and tails, like right now, that's... I would say that the tails is the most overpowered fucking sprite we have right now. Good night, Isaiah. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I didn't buy the battle pass for my Teddy account. What's the pass? What did we get for? What was the umbrellas that we got for last season? What umbrellas did we get for last season? For all the sprites being up. Oh, that is the Batman one. This is for this season. That's last season. What, is it this one? Just this one right here? Gentle following injuries. So this one and this one are what we got? Or is it this one? Oh, it's these. It has to be this one, and this one. Those are all new that I didn't have. That has to be the 3. Right? That sucks. Those are shitty ass gliders. I did all that for that crap? was horrible. So if I get those two, that'll leave me the last four. Oh. Yeah. Let's make one red, one white, and one blue and put eyeballs on them. I thought they would have been cooler. Like the cube one. Like if there would have been 3 different cube variant ones. Or some sort of 0 point or a diamond one. A diamond glider would have been cool. Like a, you know, like the rarer one. The rare rarities, you know what I mean? Instead of water, fire, and air. Should have been like cube and hollow and like galaxy or some shit. Or gem. Or quacks. Like I would have like a gem or a quack glider. That would have been cool. Umbrella. That would have been like all diamonds and shit. Yeah, that would have been cool. Instead of fucking air, fire, and water. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I want. We're not fucking playing airbender and firebender and waterbender here. But, you know, some of these sprites, like, if you really think about it, the myth of a sprite, you know, like, there was earth, fire, water, and wind. That was the sprites. All these other ones, you know, they're made up bullshit, so I could see where they might, you know, will stick with the original sprites or water, air, and fire. And earth. So, I don't know. Kind of wish I wouldn't have known that's the gliders. Yeah. So think about it. They did all that work for them gliders, but all the toxicness, the selfishness, the fucking for fucking 3 gliders. And this season they're not even giving you anything, and I'm getting my count banned. Like, wow. Because I'm telling you, man, that shit makes me want to go back to the old me. I'm not even lying. Motherfucker's so lucky. So lucky. They're on the other side of a fucking internet wire. I'm not threatening no one or anything. I'm not threatening violence. I'm just saying. Motherfucker's gonna revert me back to the old me. Like, I could go down to the Allsup's right now. I could get on my bike, run down, and not even put a mask on. I go in there and rob a convenience store, no problem. Right now, I could. I know what the consequences are for me doing that, which I don't want the consequences, but I've done it. like, you know, last season this building wasn't complete. It seemed like they could at least complete it this season. Oh yeah, they'd have to hire some people to do that. Dumbass Teddy. Come on, you know better. Or no teammate is over there, is there?
So, we've got no 0 point and no plan. And the most evil being in all of reality is T-posing ominously in the sky. What do we think? Any ideas?
All I know for sure is that you're critical to all of this. We can't win without you. I've seen it in my visions.
Did those visions happen to come with any further instructions? Comments? Musings? Suggestions? I take a riddle if you got a riddle. I love riddles.
Nothing concrete, but we have to be missing something, right?
Yeah, let's hope so. We can't give up. We definitely can't lose. Not this time. I got a feeling this fight is going to be winner take all.
Who the fuck put a Sprite in it? Did the red guy, motherfucker, bro?
The guy floating in the sky over there. Fuck! Got stuck on that fucking... some bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, on my Teddy account in my Sprite Garden, I was gonna have the porno Batman and the Iron Mouse or whatever, Iron Horse, in the little tub next to each other. And, oh, perverted Batman would be trying to hit on me. I ain't got enough to buy it. I need 5,000. I think they should make a law if your kid's not 17 years of age and your parents let you get on the internet, that your parents should go to jail. And I guarantee you that'll stop all this fucking little teeny fucking motherfuckers on damn internet. And they do just like they're doing my grandson. He ain't allowed on the internet. He has a phone. He can't text no one except 2 numbers. It's basically a pager. He has a $1,500 pager. 2 people can get a hold of him. Mom and grandma. And grandma pays for the phone. Not mom or dad. It's grandma. This glider's annoying. It makes a little ticking fucking noise. Alright, brother. Yeah, this stream can't be good, man. Can't be good. I ain't making no money. On YouTube. Not making pennies. I appreciate my pennies. Every one of them. Why is my Sprite not showing up?
Override.
Fuck, I forgot to put the pills in. Oh, damn it. I'm good. Thank you. And the fishing pole bad.
run the simulation again.
Is this about Jones? I know, it looks weird. I see it too. But honestly, I think he was just born like that.
No, Amy. The combat simulation between Jones and Jeno.
As long as Jenna has all of the 0 points, it ends the same way every time.
Something. There's always something.
I'll keep running tests. And maybe pick a backup mentor slash best friend, just in case.
Man, this sucks. Like, how can the content's not even on my channel. How am I supposed to click on it to fucking... What is going on, phone?
My mom always told me if you open up your eyes, you'll see, boy. So I try to keep my eyes open all the time. Kind of hard. shit's so fucking aggravating, man.
What the fuck? Restrict mode? What is the name of this fucking What is going on? Why? Why? Does anyone know why this video, it says this video is unavailable with restricted mode enabled. View the video. To view this video, you will need to disable restrict mode. What is going on? Why is my YouTube looking like this? How do I edit this? This shit is fucking... Ah!
Yo, Albany, are you still here? Albanian? Mr. Zigo or whatever, are you still here? How old are you? If you're not 18, I can't give you sprites. So, if you're not 18, please leave my channel.